Hello. I thought I'd started the stream and I hadn't. How's everyone doing? Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, yeah. I've just been eating a curry, I'm nice and full now. Ready to do some building. Not done one of these challenges for a couple of months now, so it's gonna be nice to get back to doing some of this kind of building. He would be our pick. Second pick. Oh, you got voting for D, but C would be a second pick. Yeah, I tried to get like a nice variety of different things to choose from. Welcome, Storm, Bugaboo, Zant. CRB is what I choose. Always good to build on a full stomach, yeah. B does look weird, yeah. I like weird. Thanks, Lisa. But it'd be because it looks like MC Escher staircase. I think C would look good in Tech on Gen 2. Yeah, the thing with C though is I think you'd struggle to like utilize it as actual useful space. Like a little thin tube, I don't really know what you'd use that for. Thanks, Zant. How would you even make them and what for? Well, I guess you'll see how I make it when we decide which one I'm doing. But what would you make it for is up to you. I'm just gonna do the shape, and then if anyone else wants to recreate it, they can and figure out what they want to use it for. I'm not really building them with the intention of them being used for anything. It's more just a challenge of building a shape. Build a whole base around B. Give it a couple more minutes because it's still pretty close between B and C. Both on 36% at the moment. Good looking, happy gaming, thank you. Come on, B, we can do it. B's a little bit ahead now. Still very close though. I'll give it, like, let's say until 40 minutes past. So we've got 2 more minutes. We'll give it. See who wins in 2 minutes. It's looking like B's getting ahead there. Could still change. It is catching up a bit now. Yeah, it's getting closer between A, B and C. I don't think I'll bother putting D in to the next one though. I think that's it's not doing so well. It'd be an interesting one to do, like, building wise, but I guess it's not as interesting visually. There were a couple of them that were in the last one. Uvola, I don't know how you say your name. Yeah, there were that one, and which other one? B was in the last one as well. I couldn't remember which ones did well and which did rubbish. I don't think D did that great last time, so I won't put it in next time. You're crazy for building these ridiculous structures. Did you practice them, or are you just doing them on the fly? I'm just doing them on the fly. That's the idea, like, of having you guys choose them, that I can't really do much preparation for them. It's like I can think about them a little bit, but I can't focus on one thing. It's like I've just got to figure it out when it gets to it. That's why I wanted to do the voting when the stream starts as well, because last time I did it leading up to the stream, and like I think 24 hours before I started the poll, so it gave me chance to realise which one was going to get picked, and it gave me a chance to think about it, and I didn't want that. I wanted to figure it out when on the spot. It's looking like B's winning it, so let me see if I can... crop this down. Probably should have prepared a smaller image in advance to save doing this. Never mind. I'll do that next time. Here we go. And we'll shrink down a bit, I think. And stick it down here so you can all see what I'm doing. There we go. Harry! Welcome. Yeah, we'll end that poll. I think it's safe to say that B's won that. It was a close one though. We'll definitely put probably put A, and yeah, we'll definitely have C in next time. Maybe A as well. I don't know. I'll see what other ones I can find. We'll end that there, yeah. So, what map are we gonna do? What do you think? Suggestions for map? Poll for map. I can only do poll for things though, so I can't poll all the map. Gen 1, Aberration, Fjorda, Aberration. I'm not a massive fan of Aberration, like, for builds. I find it looks a bit dark. I don't like the lighting. An aberration. Extinction. Ragnarok. Ooh, Ragnarok. I've not built anything on there for a long time. Oh yeah, I did. I did the pyramid thing a few months ago. That was on Ragnarok. Extinction. Where in Extinction though? I think we might struggle to find a decent space on Extinction. I don't know. Yoda. Valguero. Ooh, Valguero. I've not been on there for a long time. Let's do Valguero. Yeah, I've not been on this map in ages. I think it'll suit this map as well. Maybe like Chalk Hills somewhere. Unless anyone's got any other ideas. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Zant. It's got lots of flat land, which is kind of what you want for this build. You want nice, flat, grassy land, I think. That's how I'm visualizing it anyway. Build in the snow. It probably would look alright in the snow as well. I've kind of got it in my head that it's going to be on grassy land now though. Hello, Fluffy. Has my game like frozen on its there? Loaded. Oh! I'm dropping from the sky for some reason. Got no hair. Ooh, what about up here? I don't know if this is a big enough space though. It's a bit of a risky one, that. Let's see what else we've got. What about like here? There's a nice bit of space here. It's a bit bumpy, is that bit? The problem is, Bob, that it just takes a little while to do the polls, so I don't really want to make people sit around for too long while we're waiting for polls, so I just thought I'd crack on with that. Yeah, I'm liking these areas. I don't know how big it's going to be, to be honest. I'll have a look at the image in a second. See if I can figure out how big it's going to be. I'm thinking this space here. It's a little bit wonky. Might be able to work with it. See if there's any flat bits. all a little, just slightly bumpy. I could even build it down here. That'd be cool. A bit rocky though. I have actually got the structure saver mod on at the moment as well, so if I build it and then decide I want to put it somewhere else, I can copy and paste it over somewhere else. Maybe it'd be better like just right out in the open, in the middle of nowhere like this. I think it'd like really stand out if it was right out in the middle of nowhere. I think I might do that, you know. Maybe like around here. Yeah, I think we'll build here. Just give me a sec, because I need to get that image so that I can see it myself. You guys can see the image, but I can actually see the image. The middle place is full of carnivores, always running, killing. Good point. Like Allosaurus, isn't it, round there? Can't even remember now, it's been a long time. Right, give me one moment while I just get this set up. And that's sorted. So, how are we going to do this then? For a start, I need to figure out how big it needs to be. So I guess the width of each one of those sections is going to have to be one foundation wide. Let's just like plan out the size of one of those for a start. And I guess while I'm doing this, make some suggestions for what material I should use. Maybe a bit taller. Use stone because it's not so reflective, but mostly hard to break. I'm not really too worried about whether it's hard to break though, because I'm not actually going to be using this. Like, if someone wants to build this, they can build it out of whatever they want, and they can put it wherever they want, so it doesn't really matter so much to me. Lisa, thank you very much. 5 gifted memberships from Lisa. Very kind of you. Adobe would look cool, I think, yeah. I mean, ideally it needs to be a bit taller and longer than that, but it's going to be huge if I do it that size. How could I do this? Of those smaller, I don't think you can you? I don't think there's any way I could do it any thinner than 1 foundation wide. It's going to have to be quite a big build. That's okay. Those off. I think it's going to have to be like this size. Yeah, that's closer to it, I think. Yeah, I'm not trying to get it exact, Bob, but I like to get pretty close. And I think I will... let's test some materials. Let's see what Adobe... And wood could even look nice, you know. I did tech last time, so I don't want to do tech. I'm not doing thatch for this one. This is the stone. The thing that's putting me off with stone is the wall material looks very different to the ceiling material. I'll demonstrate, but I don't think I want to do stone. And the thing that's going to put me off about Adobe is these bits of ceilings that stick out on the edges. They look a bit ugly. Unless I could hide them if I was to... If that was up, if I did the walls out from that and then raised them up a bit or lowered the ceiling, I could potentially hide those bits that are sticking out. But it would be more work. I might save Adobe for a different build. I do like using it, but I think it's going to be more work than it's worth on this build. By the way, Fatdog, did you see the floating jump pads on building mechanics? I did just before the stream started. I saw it. I didn't have time to have a good look, but I did see it very briefly. I think wood could look quite nice. Snarly. And then I'll show you what I mean about the stone. See the wall just looks so different from the ceiling that I think for this particular build you don't want that. You want it to match up. which is why I think the wood would work better, or metal, but I think probably wood is the way to go for this one. Especially with it windy, it's like got a kind of organic feel to it, and I think the wood will work quite nice for that. Is everyone in agreement? Love that Adobe has a texture across multiple pieces, looks better in bulk, the edges are a bit naff. Yeah, and that's why I think I'll save Adobe for a different build, because I think you're better off using that on a build where you've got bigger walls where you can take advantage of that texture. I don't think it'd really get utilised on this build. There's a reason I put floating in question marks. There is something clearly floating there. I didn't know you could put jump pads on to detect those. Ah, is that where it is? Detect those, right. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a good look at it after. I would do wood, because wood would be good. Wood would be good, yeah. Oh, glass, I didn't even think about that. Maybe we could use some glass as well as the wood. We'll see how it goes, but I'm thinking maybe like the parts where the gaps are between the sections, I might try and block them off with glass if we get time, and have it as like a usable space inside, and they'd be like the windows. But I don't know if I'll get that far. Hello, Diplo. You can go. Maybe. I spelled that wrong. Yeah. Bye-bye. So, floor layout for a start. So we had 4 wide like that. And then we're going to have to get some different angles here. So we're going to need triangles and... Okay. Let me just... It's going to annoy me if that level up thing keeps popping up all the time. That wasn't even enough. Oh, wood was what you suggested, was it, Zant? You've got good taste then. Bye, Fluffy. Oh, we're not doing walls yet, are we? We're just getting the layout going. Let's throw these metal structures away, we don't need those, and throw those away. And then reorganize these. Get some fence foundations. And that might be all we need for now, I think. See what we can do with these angles then. If I was to place that there, then I would get that angle, but I'd want to go the other way, don't I? need that one. Or do I want to go a bigger angle than that? Because then that first angle looks like it's bigger than the next couple. So I might be better off going, that's a 15-degree angle, I might be better off going 30 degrees for that one. I don't know if that, I don't know. Need pillars as well. We'll try this and see how it goes. Hey guys, hey Cap, dropped in to leave a like, but I'll be back after the SRTF stream. Alright, thank you. Have they got any wins yet? Like that, and then I get triangle foundation as well, because I want to turn this foundation, because this foundation's a different way around to this one. What you can do is snap a triangle to it, and then don't put it on that side, put it on this side, because that was wrong. And then that will turn that way around. Is that the same way around though? No, it's not, is it? If I wanted it to be perfect, then I'd do it from that side. It's the same way around now. Right, like that. I guess we'll do that a couple more times and then start rotating the other way. I'm not sure how well this is going to work, because I think the angles, I might not have enough control over angles doing it this way. We'll see how it goes though. I did have a drop in height there though, because I did it off that foundation. I probably should have done that off a ceiling instead. Weird that I'm not good at building nor really interested in getting better, but I respect builders like Cap so much. Love to see it done. See what kind of height I get with this. And that one's raised it up a little bit. It doesn't really, I'm not too worried about these heights on this build. It's not one of those where you have to have it perfect, because they're like separate sections anyway. I might just alternate doing those. My friends call me the building expert of the group, so I feel a personal pressure to make impressive builds. I'll make sure to tell them about Cat. I love watching them build and see their creations, but unfortunately I'm very content with my cube squares and occasional illustrious rectangle. I've got 1, 2, 3 of these. Yeah, let's do this one and then we'll start turning the other way, I think. And then rotate that. And then come to this side. And go like that. Right, how's that looking? Yeah. I don't think it's going to end up being exactly like the picture, but I think it's going to look cool still. Yeah, let's continue. Damaged my structures. I guess that's why you don't build wood in this area. If it wasn't for you, my latest build wouldn't exist. Oh yeah, what have you built? That one I should have done up on a ceiling actually. In fact, come to think of it, if I did that on that snap point, would that give me the correct rotation for this foundation? It would. Ah. Very nice. Oh, hi Songbird. How are you doing? Captain Fat Dog, have you ever built in the forest? The sequel comes out tomorrow, so I was just curious. No, I've never played it. I'm just wondering actually whether these foundations are a bad height. Because I'm thinking further on where it starts to come off the ground, I'm not going to be able to use foundations there. Like I was going to switch these to block, but then it's gonna look weird later on. One way to do it would be to leave these at the height they're at, and then they gradually come out of the ground. I think I'd rather have the bottom of them at the correct height, which would mean maybe I should just lower these as far as they'll go. Let me see what, like, so if I had if I lowered them down to that height and then did them all at that height, and then when I go round to the higher bit, I start using ceilings. Because I don't think you'd really notice anyway, the transition between them. I don't know how I'm going to support these ceilings yet when on the floaty bit, but I'll figure that out when I get that far, I suppose. You working on some editing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ras is doing SOTF. He called me like 20 minutes before I started the stream, inviting me to the game, but I said I was just starting the stream, so I won't be able to play. Let's get these lowered down then. I think that's what I want to do. How far can we go here? Should work. Have I got the... I've got structure collision, so I don't think I can go any further than that though. That'd be too low. So if I do that height, better to do this now before we go any further. Although the ground looks like it raises up higher there. That could be a bit of a problem. On second thoughts, I think I'll leave it for now. I'll get the layout figured out first. And we'll figure out the heights after, because I don't know how it's going to work out with the terrain. let's continue with this. Yeah, you'll have to get it downloaded, Songbird, and we can have a game sometime. Good fun. I need to rotate round probably like 90 degrees and then start doing some sharper turns once I get to that point. So that'd be like 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, keep going for now. Yeah, let me know if you get it, Songbird. Yeah, this can be used on a lot of builds, you're right, dog. Very nice for doing curved things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it one more maybe? And then start doing some sharper turns then, I think. Do you find building therapeutic? I guess so. It depends what I'm building, I suppose. That's like a quarter circle there, which I think is roughly how much I need to do for that first part. And then this is where it's going to start changing a bit now, I think. think I need that angle there. I don't know how this is going to look though, with such a big angle change. You can't really see that part on the image because it's hidden underneath the top part. But I imagine it would have to be some pretty sharp angles on that point. Keep going with that and we'll see how it goes. Truly honest, how's it going? You've not even made an ARC video in years, have you? Or have you started making them again? Did the Spino trap 2 times and neither worked? What happened? We'll do another one of those, I think. It is, it's like a blockworm, you're right. Sounds like user error. Normally is. Although sometimes with that trap, for some reason, you do have to build up the pillars a bit higher on the top parts. I don't know why, but on the odd occasion that happens. I don't know if it's to do with the terrain or what. Right, I'm not sure whether I want to go one more or whether... I think I'll do one more, but at this angle, the smaller angle. I'm not worrying about this one here because I'm going to probably change the height of all these. I'm just trying to get some kind of layout going for a start. Stick those on there so to help with the visualization of the shape. Right, and then guess I'll start going back around the other way. Yeah, we'll start going back around the other way now. Alright, see you later, Zant. I convinced my girlfriend to play Ark 2 weeks ago. She now owns her own Xbox and hasn't stopped playing since then. He's watching this right now and playing Total Addict. Once Ark gets hold of you, hard to get away from it. Wouldn't let you touch the controller for basically 2 days. Still wondering how you will raise the rectangles. I'm wondering that myself. Worry about it when I get to it. I do need to start rotating this. Maybe I can do it from there instead. That'll give me... That's the angle I want, isn't it? Yeah. I'll put that on there, and then that like that. Can't place here. Let's place it there instead then. And then destroy those and put the ceiling there. To get rid of a few rocks here. That'll do. Oh, I never realised that that's called SOTF as well. It's going to be confusing. Right, I think I'm going to start doing some sharper turns at this point. I don't think this shape is going to be perfect, but oh well. I've not got to the sharp bit yet, but I don't know. I think this bit is a bit too short. I think maybe this needs to be longer along here, extending a bit further this way. I'd play around with it longer if I wasn't streaming, but I don't want to spend forever on it. Measure twice, cut once. Yeah, it's always good to remember. Very sharp turn is that on the picture, but it's almost like those sections aren't even square. It's like they've been stretched, those ones. And they're kind of merging into each other. This is becoming a bit of a tricky place to build it. Maybe I should use the structure saver mod to move it over a little bit. I'll probably do that after I've got all the layout sorted there. I'll just struggle for now. Like this. Raise it up a little bit. It's not too much trouble, could you cut out everyone's cursing in the Monarchy server, because that way I could watch your videos. I always do, don't I? Today you tamed an urgent service with my trap, that's good. This ground keeps getting higher and higher. Maybe I should move this over. So that's the wrong one. We get this. Admin mode. Scan building. See what that does. No structures. Why is that not working? Supposed to be ramping up in that area anyway, isn't it? Yes, well, not quite on the bit I'm at. I'm getting close to the part where it ramps up. And then do a press. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. And then I place a restorer over here. Set as active and controls. What am I doing here? I thought it would have been a different place than what it is. Or is that right? Yeah, but I think I need to... Oh yeah, that is okay, yeah. It's just I need to get rid of these ones first, otherwise they're all going to be colliding. How do you do that now? Let's hope this pasting bit works now, because I've lost all that. There we go. Got me a bit more space to work with anyway. Put all them things in there as well. Hope you enjoyed your curry. Wanted to pop in and say hi. Yeah, it was nice, thank you, yeah. I think I'll just redo this one with it being floaty. It's a bit cheaty, that one. Get away with this one though. Hello everyone. Seems like there's loads of people joining all of a sudden. Is that because Rasclack's stream just finished or something? Yes, lol. Did he get any wins in? No wins, but was intense. I had some good games with him the other day. With it Monday, yeah. We had some good games on Monday. We didn't win any at the end, but I got like 5 kills each game, so I was quite happy with that. I'm wondering whether to start doing the smaller angle now. It's difficult to tell from the picture what I should be doing, but yeah, I think I'm going to go with the smaller angle. I think that'll work out. I'm gonna have to redo a load if this doesn't work out the right angle though. Let's just go for it. Bet you all heard the Discord notification, and yeah, probably all looked at your Discord, realised I've got that on, and you can probably hear it. Set that to do not disturb. Any good motorboat designs? You'll have to keep an... I've got a motorboat design I used yesterday on Monarchy. Not like a turret one or anything, 'cause we don't have turrets on there, but it's quite a funny one. Watching this makes you want to build. It's good, I suppose. Wrong angle. First one of Cap's lives I managed to catch. It's so satisfying watching people build. Nice to have you here. I like doing these, but it's like, it's a bit scary at the same time because I don't know whether it's going to work out. I'm just like doing it on the spot. So I wouldn't say it's relaxing for me anyway, but it's fun. Drank too much to play Arkansas. Fat Doug was building, so now he's chilling, watching the maestro at work. We need some smaller angles, really. It's going to loop round too sharp, is that, I think. Don't know what we can do about it, though. apart from having it a slightly different shape to the picture. I'll keep going, see how it works out. Is everyone else ashamed of their 3x3 box? Like, what is... I built a 3x3 box recently on Monarchy, nothing to be ashamed of. I did end up converting it into a tower though. Par contra, keep watching or keep editing, that's the question. I mean, it's kind of repetitive is this at the moment, so you could go away and do some editing and then pop back. Hello, Ma. Yeah, I think it's just going to be a bit too sharp of an angle. Probably should have had another one of these angles here. But not much I can do about that now. Would you do a tutorial for your Monarchy garage design? Probably not, I'm afraid, because like, I did the stream on it anyway, so if anyone really wants to do that, they can check out what I did on the stream. I've got a lot of videos I want to do, so things like that, when they're already on stream, kind of, they have a lower priority for me, I'm afraid. Got lots of building things to do. What are you thinking, people? It's not quite the right shape, but should we just do it a different shape, or should I try and correct it? Spend a bit more time correcting it. You and Aaron Longstaff are my go-to building channels. That's nice to hear. Is Cap from Sheffield? Not quite, not far off though. Yeah, probably like, I don't know, maybe half an hour from Sheffield or something. Not far away. Can't build for toffee, but watching others is inspiring to keep. That's it. Yeah, keep going. The more you build, the better you'll get. trying to make a tree house, but I just can't take it with the snap points. Yeah, it's tricky with tree houses, with them being the shape they are and not having snap points on them. Wing it. It's hard to tell that lower angle. I think the reason why so many people play Ark is the many potential, the different things that can suck in people for 1,000+ hours here. That's the good thing about it. There's like so many different things you can do on it. You can spend hours on it and there's still plenty to do. No, West Yorkshire. Yeah, I'm West Yorkshire. Are you West Yorkshire as well? Sucks. How about making the design inspired by the picture? Doesn't need to be exactly the same. Yeah. It'll annoy me, but depends what everyone wants. CapView should do a 3x3 build with just, but with the cap touch. What would that look like? What's the cap touch look like? Yeah, Rascal's got a dirty accent, hasn't he? Although he talks quite posh compared to everyone else where he comes from. It seems like most people are saying that it doesn't have to be exactly the same, so we'll keep going with this layout and see what happens then. I'll see how it lines up. I'm going to overlay these foundations on top of the other foundations if I can. Like that. Upside down 3x3. Near one of the large estates. Moved back up from down south 18 years ago. Right. A 58-degree angle and floated. That's why 58. That's very specific there. Obstructed. Redo that. A ceiling instead. Should raise it up a bit. I don't know about this. Hello from Spain, and thanks for the trap and building content. It really is the best out there by far, and I think there's no debate. I follow you since a long time ago, and just wanted to say thanks. Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you. Is it possible to build under a bridge in that? Probably. Depends which bridge, I suppose, what you've got to work with, how you can go about doing the foundation support. It's possible in most situations, I'd say, yeah. This looks good, just needs some elevation like an underpass. Yes, I've not got to that bit yet, but thank you. You can't get to the big tree on Fjorda. It's going to bother me, is this, if I don't get it right. It's just difficult to visualise what I need to change to make it work better. I think you was 240 degrees too many on that turn left, but that's just me. 60-degree ones, you mean? I think there's a couple of problems. I think one problem is this should have been a sharp turn here to bring this in closer. And then I think probably this somewhere here, this should have been a sharper turn. 60 degree. We'll just go with that. If someone wants to do a better job of it, they can. Shall I do one more thing here and we'll leave it at that probably? For the shape, and then we'll start figuring out the height of things. Can't spend all day looking at it. I would if I wasn't streaming though. I'd spend ages looking at this. I probably would have like mapped it all out and stuff if I wasn't streaming though. Before I actually started building. Maybe go for that. Not the same thing, but it's got a similar feel to it, I guess. Yeah, I don't love it, but I think that's what it's going to have to be. And then height-wise, was it 3 high we were doing? So if we're doing 3 high, yeah, 3 high, then let's figure out how high we need to go here. So those 3 are going to have to be the same height because they're going to be above this, but then this one's going to can drop down and then they'll be slowly dropping down around here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, round to there. Should probably go further than that though. 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, just think 2 point. Just need to work out some numbers in my head. 2.5. What I'm thinking is so like when if you lower a foundation like this, let's call that amount 1 unit, that lowering amount there. This here that I've just done with the ceiling nipple pillar thing to raise the ceiling, that's 2.5 times the amount of that. And in the height of a wall, you've got just with one wall, you've got 12 times that height. So if you have 12 of those increments, it pretty much equals a wall height. A wall's a little bit more than that, but it's pretty close to 12. So I need to go 12, 24, 36. 36 of those to get from the regular height up to the top of here. If it's 36, we distributed that between what will go into 36. 12 goes into 36, which would bring it down to like here. But ideally I want to start raising it up before that so that it's less of a jump each time. So what else would go into 36? 18 would go into 36. Well, I want to use the 2.5 thing really. 2 point. Sorry, I'm just completely ignoring the chat at the moment while I'm talking to myself here. If we had 36 divided by 2.5, that'd be 14.4. Let's say we did 15 of those. 15. 15, is that the number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like that with a pillar. If I started it lifting the height from that point round, then that might work out. And it would jump up by this amount each time. Which is a little bit more than I would have liked, but not really much I can do about that. I could make it a little bit less if I was to start raising it up like somewhere around here, but that'd make it more awkward than that. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Can always do a better version of this build another day. Seeing the math equations as Cap is talking numbers. I see you later, Walker fan. Bye. So now, what we need to do... I don't even know I'm going to support these structures yet. I mean, it'll look coolest if there's no foundations down there at all, and it was just completely floating. It's just going to be a bit of a dodgy one to do that, but I might do that. Probably will do that. Any bushes? Hatch ceiling, and let's try. Don't think I can stack those with official settings, can I? No. Large ones. You can. I'm just wondering about using those to get the right foundation height for each of these so that it matches up with the terrain. If I was to do thatch ceiling like that, and then a fence foundation there, but apart from place, two crop plots maybe. Let's try that out. I needed that thatch ceiling there for that fence foundation to stay up. And then a pillar a very similar height to that, which is probably a good thing. Let me just see what the height would be if get rid of these. If I was to do replace pillar there and then foundation from that, yeah, that's pretty much lowest height you can get with official settings. Then that matches up with that, which matches up with that, so that's what we're going to use. It'll all make sense in a minute when I get on to the next ones. So that's the foundation height that I'm going with, and it's going to match up with the ground height all the way around. So on this one, it'll be more obvious what I'm doing. Because this foundation's up higher, it'll be more noticeable. So I'm going to do a thatch ceiling off there, then 2 crop plots, and then I'm going to snap the fence foundation to this ceiling, which is dropping down onto the crop plots, which is giving me like a set height off the ground. There's ways to do this without the crop plots, but I think that's probably like the easiest way, the quickest way for me to do it when I'm streaming. And then foundation from that. Oops, meant to get the fence foundation and replace that like so. And that's what we've got to do all the way around up until we get to this part. There's so many great builders out there, but only one who builds naked. I'm not even naked at the moment. I've got pants on. I need to do my hair though. That's the wrong one, isn't it? That one. And that's supposed to be that one. That's better. And then I might move those over to there now that I'm done with those. I was worried that was going to happen. Because the pillar was in the crop plots, it didn't have foundation support. Put that there to support that temporarily. This bush is a bit in the way. Alright, Luke, how's it going? That's good. I need to try and get these crock pots a bit further in so that pillar's not. It's just I'm getting obstruction, so I don't know if that's gonna. Turn on debug structures. I'll be able to see. Did I spell it wrong? Debug, missed the S. Yeah, that's got foundation support this time, so this time I can remove that ceiling. And place those. Great build, fat dog unconsciousness is calling. Alright, see you later. Thank you. I've ended up with a different height there, and I know why. Because I've done it from this end, but I did it from this end before, and this ground is a bit higher. So I need to redo that, but from over here. I'll do it from here. I'll try and do it from a central point in future. I can get these in place. Maybe do these before the ceiling. A minute. Should give me a lower height, I think. Yeah, it's much closer to that height now. Didn't want it to have too much of a jump at this point. Got to go to. Have a great night, everyone. Captain Fat Dog, I wish you well. Thank you. See you later. Running out of unique ways to say goodbye. Yeah, we're on to the boring bit now, I suppose. For a little while. kind of intense for a bit there while I was figuring out all the mathematics of it, but now it's just boring placing things repetitively. Has anyone got anything interesting to tell me while we're on the barring bit? Anyone know any good facts or jokes or anything? You saw a dog today. Cool. Like trains. Nice one. It's 5 AM for you, and you're about to go to bed. It's a funny time. I'm like that though, to be honest. Go to bed at funny times. You know good facts about fluoride toothpaste? Why do you know facts about that? Did you know that the velociraptor calls in the Jurassic Park series are modulated tortoise mating noises? I didn't know that, no. That's a good fact. If you wear cowboy clothes, are you ranch dressing? Guess so. "87% of people will believe made-up statistics on the internet." Thank you, ceiling. Los Angeles is under a blizzard warning for the first time in 70 years. Ooh, that is interesting, yeah. Fluoride toothpaste was discovered after a dentist was summoned to a small town to explore the town's unusually yellow and strong teeth. Right. Almost done with this thing short. I think that's interesting. I need to do some shorts. I've got some Monarchy content that I'm not planning on doing a full video from, but I was going to do some shorts from it. from a fluoride toothpaste factory play with text more. Oh dear. Regular text charges apply plus 350 subscription fees. Baby robins eat 12 foot of worms, 4 meters of worms per day. That can't be true. Per day? No way. We've almost done the boring bit here, actually. Let's give that over there and then get rid of those. And same with that. Get rid of those, and then we can work on this one. Eiffel Tower can be 15 centimeters taller during the summer due to the thermal expansion, meaning that iron heats up particles, gain kinetic energy and take up more space. Yeah, I've heard about that before. I believe that. The town was concerned with their yellow stained teeth, yet they were unaware of the benefits of fluoride tooth strength and decay prevention. Are you getting this straight from Wikipedia? Read that about baby robins in a kid's science book as a child, and I've always remembered it because it sounds so crazy. It does, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of worms. It's interesting though. Guess it's probably true if it was in a book. Out of all the dinosaurs, the Giganotosaurus was the biggest predator but had the weakest bite force of all the apex predators. How do they know that though? Is it like the structure of the bones that they can figure it out from? Strawberries are not berries. Yeah, I guess so. I've not really thought about it before, but like I knew they weren't berries, but it does seem strange now I think about it that they're called berries. Why do you know about toothpaste? I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. So I think actually this one is ground height as well. Why don't you know about toothpaste? A good question. Maybe I should start doing a bit more research into toothpaste. May have misunderstood the book I read as a kid. I just looked it up and the bird website said around 14 of earthworms in an entire 2 weeks. They're in the nest, but they eat other bugs too. That sounds more realistic. Yeah, it'd be a pretty big baby bird if it was eating 4 meters of worms every day. So now I need to start raising this up. We go like that, and then we'll do a ceiling there, and then let's get double door frames. Like that, and then catwalk. That won't go there because it's obstructed, so we'll do it there. Then a ceiling there. And we'll connect that into the ground with that, which will allow us to pick up this stuff in the way. I feel like I did that a really long way around what I've just done. And then Right? That seems like a big jump. That can't be right, can it? I've done something wrong there. Oh, did Krabby just post the video? I'll have to watch that after the stream. You should all watch it, actually. I'm in it. In fact, I play quite a big part in that video. That should be the height difference. Is that the same as that? I guess it might be. Looks like a lot, doesn't it? I'm wondering though whether I should be doing this by the same amount. Oh, actually, I should be doing this on ceilings, I think. So I didn't... like, you can't really see the legs of the foundation at this point. But it's going to be more noticeable at this kind of height. So I need to do this with ceilings and make it floating. We'll stick a pillar in that for now. I'm not sure how this is going to work out as we go around, but we'll just go for it. I was wondering whether I should do like smaller increments initially and then get steeper and then get smaller increments again. But it might not look too bad just having them all the same size. I don't know. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, Cedric. I think if you added walls and ceilings, it would be look more like the picture. Yeah, I'm planning on adding walls and ceilings. Yeah, I've just not got that far. That is the plan. There you go, like this. And then double door down from there, and catwalk. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong one here. Oh no, I'm not. No, I need it here. Do the one next to it. So I'm doing this one, but then I'm copying that over to here to use for this height here. And then we'll stick that there, and Is that? Oh, I think I got the wrong fence foundation support. Oh, because I did a foundation there, it should have been a ceiling, that's why I didn't get the right snap point. It needs to be a ceiling to get that outer snap instead of the one that the foundation gives. That's better. Can I get a pillar on there? Yes, I can. That'll make it easier now, hopefully. Now that I can use that. It's like watching a professional chef cook, not a single clue what's going on, but pretty sure the end result will be delicious. In this case, amazing, thank you. Love the Minecraft base that you did. Oh, thanks, yeah, it was good. I liked that. It was quite practical as well as that Minecraft big. It was just like a big box, which was practical for a base. Yeah, so now what I can do is I can just take these ceiling heights straight from here, so it cuts out all that faffing about. That on there, and then I'm not going to be able to use the foundation anymore. That's going to be too high off the ground now, I think. Let's just check, yeah. I can't use the foundation there anymore. It's too high off the ground. So instead, I'll probably just do a wall. Oh no. Oops. Wall there, and then ceilings across there, and pillar. Hey? Did that not have that pillar? That pillar must have not had foundation support for some reason. I thought it would have, but I didn't check. Try again. Yeah, it's not foundation. I think it's because it's going through that ceiling as well. It doesn't like that. Use that one instead. That's got foundation support. And then get rid of these. What do you prefer, RG or Pteranodon? I thought you went ages ago, Walker. I thought you left. Did I imagine that? I think nowadays RG's more useful. Pteranodon. I've been enjoying the Pteranodon a lot on the Monarch series, but that's different because we've got the classic flyers and they're very fast and they've got much better stats. But on normal arc for RGs because they're just a lot more useful for the weight if you want in speed. Got like Maywings and stuff like that nowadays, so yeah. What's your favourite thing about fluoride toothpaste? Ooh, that is a good question. I'll have to think on that one. Just realised these ceilings are a different way around. That's going to annoy me. It's everybody's favourite monarch moment. Mine is Cap stealing Ra's crowns behind the invisible glass walls. It was a bit naughty, was that? Took advantage of my alliance to build that. Oh, that's wrong because I need to do that with a ceiling, not foundation. What's the purpose of this building? It doesn't have a purpose. We're just building it. Mine is Raz trying to fish on Gen 2 and getting attacked by everything. We've not been on Gen 2, have we? We've been on Gen 2? Was that on a different series? Don't know what that was from. Recent favourite was the jousting. The jousting was fun. I'd never jousted before and I ended up doing quite well. Got joint first with Krabby and Bob. The only one I lost was the one where Krabby like glitched out and a terror bird went like miles up into the sky. What do we do here? Get rid of that ceiling. And oh wait, I've not raised this up yet, have I? Do that first. Pillar. Ceiling. Ceiling. Then the fence foundation. Or do I want that on a different side there? Do I want that on... here? Like that. Oh no, it can't go there actually. Or it could do, but I'm going to need to connect this into the ground if I'm doing that. Or get foundations there, so I can pick these ones up. And then I can get rid of that one. And then can get walls. And oh, that might be the... Oh, that's the wrong way around, actually. I think. Pretty sure, yeah, that needs to be the other way around. Need to flip that so that the wall goes that way. I'm just trying to make sure that... Oh, that's obstructed. I'm just trying to do this the shortest way around. Cat parading Apex so hard he quit Ark was very close second. Oh dear. How can I do that without it being obstructed? I need to hold that fence foundation up somehow without this ceiling being here. Maybe if I get another fence foundation off that one, probably now remove this. Yes, I can. Because that's now connected into the ground. We can get rid of those. And then this ceiling should be the correct way around from that, apart from I've got no foundation support. This fence foundations don't support ceilings. So I'll just stick that on there temporarily, and that will give me the snap point I need. Parkour trap was simple. Funny, the one from way back in season 1. Alright, see you later, Baha. Have fun. Come to think of it, oh, actually, yeah, yeah, let's do the ceiling on there again, and then we'll do the same thing here. I think now that it's up higher, we shouldn't have an issue with the walls, hopefully. I don't know if we've gone high enough yet, though. No, probably not. Still going to be obstructed there. Copy that over to there again. Get rid of those. Going to be obstructed, yes, but I've had an idea. I do this, that's got no foundation support because that's no longer connected to that. But if I redo this, oh, I forgot to flip the fence foundation. Flip that. And then there we go, because the collision mesh of the thatch ceiling is smaller, so it doesn't obstruct it. Is Arc Solar making a Monarchy series? She's doing like 100 days thing on it. She finds that because she started a channel with doing 100 days, that's kind of like what works best for her channel. So we've not been as strict with like the expectations of doing episodes this series. We've kind of left it up to people to do what's going to work best for their channel. So she decided that she's going to do 100 days. Which is what she did at the end of season 2. She did some episodes season 2 as well, but then she combined it into a 100 days video at the end, and it did quite well, so that's what she's going to do again. Way around again. Why does that keep going the wrong way around? Hang on, let me... over there. And then I'll do a ceiling here, which should make it easier for me to snap this on the right one. That's better. There we go. Did I got the right snap point there though? That's the question. It's 2 snap points there. I'm guessing it's that lower one. Yeah, it's the lower one. Good job I checked. Yeah, that's the video. I spent 100 days on an Arc SMP. That's the one she did from season 2. Always enjoy watching you build, even though I have absolutely no idea how it works. Half the time I don't have any idea how it works. It just does. Attack. Just go with it. Oh, keep forgetting to flip that. Is that the right snap? I think so, yeah. Yeah. How's it looking? It's getting there. I'm not sure I'm going to be super happy with the results, but we'll see. You're good. For real, bro. You saved me so much time. Try doing this a little bit of a different way around. On this side instead. I think I still need to flip that. Yeah, that's slightly quicker. I was trying to get around the flipping fence foundation thing, but I don't think I can get around that. We're on to 2 pillars now. Gaining some height. Maybe iron walls will look smoother and better for the eye. Don't know, I was considering it. But I thought the wooden walls would look a bit more natural. The environment better. Like with it being like quite a curvy build. I thought it might look better out of wood. More natural looking. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do 100 days either, I don't think. I'd get sick of it. I'm better off doing like short videos and just spending a lot of time on a short amount of footage. Right, is that one the right way around? That's interesting. I don't have to flip that one. Don't even know what the rules are with this. Weird. Oh, I didn't raise that though. Redo that. Oh, it's probably because these foundations were a different way around or something. I don't know. Anyway. The music stopped. Get in there. No idea how you've got the patience or imagination for all that editing. With the editing that I do, it's not like if I was doing 100 days, it'd be just a lot of like cutting scenes and stuff. The editing I do tends to be more creative editing, which is what I enjoy. Fire way off here now. That's like 2 walls, and we've gone there, and then we've just got this little bit. Yeah, it should work out the right height, hopefully. It better do. editing can be fun too, but it's too big a project and I get overwhelmed or want to move on to a different project. ADHD. I struggle to get started, but then once I get going, I'm okay. Needed that. Forgot to put the pillar down into the ground. If it's not the same height after all this, we'll be looking for a new contract. It will be. Gotta be, because I did some very rough mental calculations that are guaranteed to be perfect. Starting things is easy, following through is the hard part. I'm always surrounded by half-finished project. I'm like that with, like, playing around with the building system and stuff. Like, I come up with loads of things when I'm experimenting, and then they just kind of get left in my head, and I never end up doing videos on them. But when it comes to videos, once I've started, I'll stick to that one video. I won't be doing multiple videos while I'm editing. I'm pretty good once I actually get going with it. I think there's only like maybe 2 videos that I've ever started and then not finished them, and that wasn't because I lost motivation. That was just because I discovered it was like traps, where I discovered reasons why it wasn't as good. The trap wasn't as good as I hoped it would be. So I never released it. One was the Shadow Men trap, when they changed the actual mechanics of the Shadow Men's. I never released that. I did start editing that video once. About 3 years ago, I recorded a video of a turret tower design. It's 3 years outdated now, but when I edit, I'm sure it'll still be a great video. Used that shadow main trap to great effect yesterday. Was huge help for Acme. Like, oh, that's good. It's not good enough to do an actual trap video on it, which is why I did that episode on like the Monarchy episode. It was a way that I could still show it without it being a perfected trap. Good to hear that people are making use of it though. Yeah, I've not found a better option than behemoth gates for the trapping dodos yet, so I'm gonna have to hold on a bit longer with that one. I'll come up with something one day, but I've not figured it out yet. Been taming a shadow main while you've been building, they don't seem to bother teleporting to me, so I've just been putting them in the standard 2x2 box. It's strange, some people say that they don't teleport, but most people say that they do. I don't know. I could never figure out why it doesn't for some people. Just realised I got one of the snap points wrong there. Might not be too noticeable, but I just realised one of the fence foundation snap points, it was on the wrong one. Let's see. Might work out okay. Slightly higher than that, but I've got one more to go yet, so yeah, that might work. you buy twice as much toothpaste as normal, you can use twice as much on your teeth, giving double the results. It's interesting. So now this fence foundation isn't jumping up onto this ceiling, and that's because I've reached the limit of what that works with. That the limit of that is just less than 3 floors high, and we've now got beyond that. So what we need to do is just simply go up by a wall there and then do it from that instead. Test this out again. Yeah, that's like pretty much where I would have liked it to be, so that's good. There's there, that should layer onto that, like so. I mean, that's not a bad mental calculation. I'm quite impressed with myself there. I suppose now that needs to continue at that height, like flat. And then walls and ceilings are going to be easy. The only tricky thing we've got to do after that is figure out what we're going to do for the support of these, or whether we're going to have them just completely floating. If they're not completely floating, what are our options? The options would be foundations underneath them, or pillars down from them, but less pillars than what we've got currently. But I think we should probably make them completely floating. it probably wouldn't be good practice if you were actually using this build. It'd be quite fragile, but I mean, for the sake of this, it's more of an art piece, so I think making it look good is more important. Start with this one here, a mid-height one. I'm going to just copy that over to there for safekeeping, and I'm going to see if I can make this float. Let's build the whole thing first, so walls up like that, and then just completely box this off. I was considering making it like a tunnel, but it's going to be the stream's going to be too long if I do that. What time did I start? 8:30, 9:30. Yeah, it's already been like 3 hours. It's going to be too long if I try and do that, so we'll just box this off. And then cap that off. And then need to figure out how to make this float. If I do a thatch ceiling and I do foundations below, and then I place a fence foundation snatched to the thatch ceiling but connected to the floor, so that's connected to the thatch ceiling and it's connected to the foundation. You can see that on the debug structures. Then place a foundation there because the ground's slightly different height. Just get rid of that for a moment. So I can place that there so that I can lower this foundation and hopefully copy that across to there. Yeah. And then redo this. So connect that onto there. That's connected to the foundation and the thatch ceiling, which means I can pick up these. So now this whole box here is just held up by this fence foundation connecting to this thatch ceiling. Then if I replace that thatch ceiling with a wooden ceiling like that, that breaks the connection, so that fence foundation now isn't connected to this and I can't build off this anymore because it's got no foundation support, but because it's already there it doesn't drop down, and I can now destroy this stuff and we're left with that. So I guess we'll just do that for all of these ones going round here. It's a lovely song called I Can Only Count to 4. They're inspiring to a practicing mathematician. Who are some non-game related YouTubers you enjoy? Perhaps some we might not know. Yeah. Don't know. Who do you enjoy? Get me started. Can't think of anything off the top of my head. I think because most of the stuff I do watch is ARC related. I tend to just watch like random stuff. I was having this conversation with Kaya the other day. We both discovered that we tend to go down the rabbit hole of watching people mow lawns on YouTube. Does anyone else do that? And power wash, yeah, the power wash ones as well. You do enjoy the lawn mowers. Yeah, the lawn mowers and the pressure washers. I don't know what it is about them, but they're just so addictive. Like it's so hard not to click on them. Right, I'm just going to have a quick break. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Oh, thanks, Michael. I listen to some ASMR channels to sleep, specifically vacuum cleaners and hairdryers, much for the amusement, confusion, and disgust away from night owl. Yeah, I'm not a big ASMR fan, I've got to be honest. Yeah, it's not for me. Especially vacuum cleaners and hairdryers. Yeah. No, I'm not into that. Sorry to get crash yesterday. That's TBP. Did you leave it somewhere? TBP? It's a TBP. TBP. What's a TBP, Ras? Have you DM'd me or something? No. Only BP you need. DM me what BP it is. I don't know what you mean. Did I have one? I don't know. No, I do have one. Yeah, I forgot. I'm not going to be able to get it for you right now, though. It's in my vault. Unless... Oh, actually, maybe my vault's not pin-coded. You might be able to get it. Hang on, I'll DM you. Right, I've DM'd you. I think you'll be okay. I think you'll be able to get in with that. I don't know why I'm DMing the pin code actually, because no one can get on the server anyway apart from the monarchs. The pin code's 1111. If anyone wants to know, you're not going to be able to get on there anyway. Doesn't really matter. You were close, yeah. 2222 is a good guess. Bit too complicated for me to remember that though. Thanks, Russ. What are we doing with this now then? Right, the question is, do I do these first? Or should I do this? I kind of need to do these ones first, don't I? Yeah. Let's build these first. Oh, is that why? Because the mouse is automatically over the two. Never even noticed that, actually. I might start using two in future then. I don't know how far I should go with extending these up here, whether because I've got the snap points ready for like this one and this one, but I don't know if I should do both of them. Maybe I should just do that one. I don't know. I might just do the one. Needs foundation support, but I can't do it there. I'm gonna have to do it here. Unless I can do it here. Ceiling's a bit in the way. It'll be easier to do it here. Not going to support that still, but at least now I can get this one in here, and then it will be supported then. I don't think I'm gonna use this snap point, but I'm gonna copy that over. Or is there any point? I can always get that snap point back if I want it anyway. Just get rid of that. And I don't need that now. Maybe if I put thatch healing there for now, will that let me place that there? No, still obstructed. Maybe I can get some support here though. That's got foundation support, so then I can do that. Yeah, that was a bit of a close one, that with the rocket launcher. Although rocket launchers don't do that much damage to wood, do they? They do more damage to stone than wood. Yeah. I think that might be an okay shape. Not quite the same, but I think it'll look alright. Why are we talking about to be custard? What have I missed here? Vacuum cleaners. No, Teletubby custard. Right, that explains it. Why were we talking about vacuum cleaners though? I feel like I've missed a lot here. Oh, that came from the vacuum cleaner ASMR discussion. I see. Interesting. I think it's probably you've got to be British to understand probably Songbird. I'm guessing. You'll probably know what Teletubbies are, won't you? Creepy looking things. What's everyone's favourite Teletubby? Like the Hoover. What's he called now? Nunu. Nunu. That's the one. How can you not like Teletubbies, Songbird? I'm disappointed. It's my childhood right there. Trying to remember all the Teletubby names. I can tell you all the Teletubby names. Tinky Winky, Dipsy, Lala, Oh. There you go. Teletubby song. Still remember all the stuff that it used to say on Teletubbies, like it's just like ingrained in my head. Time for Tubby bye bye. Time for Tubby bye bye. Uh-oh. Say hello. Uh-oh. Giving me PTSD flashbacks. That's the dodgy snap point one there. Not really noticeable from a distance there. I think they've got some weirder stuff on the kids on TV nowadays, though. Like, Bing. Has anyone seen Bing? Where it's like massive. The kids are like massive animals, but then the parents are like proper tiny. The parents are like smaller than the kids. They're like little sock people. Weird. Oh, thank you, Squidgy. Squidgy, is that what you say your name? Thank you. And gifted donation member thingies. Thank you. Just saw you're live and building, but can't stay. Wanted to show a little extra. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is what I'm building. Show you quickly while you're here. There you go. It's going okay. Could be better. Could be worse. Yeah. There we go. Appreciate it though. Thanks. Oh yeah, Blue is quite good. I like Bluey. What's the other one called? Is it like Dingo or something? My nephew calls it Bluey and Finger. Or he used to. Improved with his talking since. Yeah, I remember Smart, yeah. What's that, the smart guy called it? He the guy who everyone was claiming was Banksy for a while. Yeah, just the window. I mean, it's cheaper, I suppose. Probably better for their eyes. Is that him? Nah. I don't even know, actually. He was the guy who everyone was saying he was Banksy though, weren't they? I've not dreamt that, have I? Joking, his room doesn't have windows. Just has to stare at the wall. Raven? Wish.com version of Rascal. I don't know about that. What's that all about? Nearly there. What walls? Looks quite cool without the ceilings. Yeah, we're looking. Yeah, I think that's close enough to the shape of that on the picture. It's not perfect, but close enough. I'm not redoing it anyway. So now we just need to make these bits float. That's a job done. I'll leave it up to someone else to figure out how you can use this build. Thatch ceilings. Yeah. We'll get rid of. Oh, yeah, need that there. Do it like this. So if I go like that, and then pillar there, and pillar there. Rid of that one. And I put walls there, yeah. The walls on there, and then that wall there, and replace that thatch one with wood. Can't actually see what I'm doing, but I'm guessing it's there, yeah. And then I'll be able to get rid of these, and that's no longer supported. That's that one done. Should work for wildcard. What should I do for wildcard? What would be my job title? Being careful with these pillars to make sure that they're connected to the fence foundation, not to these pillars that are in here, because if they connect to those ones instead, then this won't work. So, like that, and then replace that, and then check that. Yeah. Get rid of those. That's another one done. Fix their game. Bug exploit tester. Could do nothing and still be more productive than them. Built a machine so I can finally get a girlfriend. Never mind, that will never work. Okay, wrong snap point there. That's the one. Would it disappear if server reset? No, it shouldn't do, no. Easier to go like that now. And that connects to all the... Yeah, that should work, yeah. Fence foundation connected to thatch ceiling and foundation. Yeah, that works. Done that one already. How far have we got here? Okay. On for halfway round. And we're gonna have to go back to doing it. This. Left. Go like this, can't I? If I go ceilings on there, get rid of that. Then the fence foundation on there, check that's connected. Thatch ceiling, yes. And I can get rid of that. And then go like that. And get rid of these. Boom again then. Right, let's just do that for all of these, get them all set up. Are you using thatch just to check if it's connected? The thing with thatch I'll demonstrate I've got thatch ceiling and the wooden ceiling. If I place a fence foundation on the edge of this, it goes there. If I place it on the edge of thatch, because the collision mesh of the thatch is smaller, it doesn't rest on the edge of it and it'll drop down onto the floor. So that's why I'm using thatch. That's what the trick I'm taking advantage of. This can be quite useful when you're trying to do floating structures especially. I'll do those two at the end. And we'll demo these. Thank you, Zant. And then patch in there. Fence foundations connected to the thatch. When I'm doing this, I'm making sure that I'm looking up high enough so that the center of my screen is where the thatch ceiling is. So a little bit higher, but I do want to check these as well as with the debug structure, so I'll just make sure they all say thatch ceiling on that yellow text. Yep, they're all good. Now I can demo pillars, yeah. Demo the pillars. And replace the thatch with wood. And then we can get rid of these pillars. Thought it all came crashing down then, but it didn't. Scary is that? I keep thinking it's all falling down. There we go. Unmine, Luke. Unmine. Might be easiest if I get rid of these walls that are in the way, but leave the ceilings. Because it's this ceiling that I need to keep there for the sake of the obstruction, doing it in the correct order. So I'll leave those and then just get rid of them walls. But it's only the walls that are in the way anyway. So go like that. Get rid of that pillar. Thatch there. Fence foundation. And the thatch, check that. Yeah. Then Demo the pillar. Replace that. Get rid of that and that. And we can build that back in. No, we can't yet because we need to do that other one. Build that back in though. And then this one. Get rid of that. Will that let me? Yeah. And there. There and there. Get rid of that. Then your vids help my building and my anxiety. Brosovak. Thanks. Another official PvP dude. Oh yeah. I know Elliot. Yeah. Elliot's yeah. Do you still make videos, Ellie? You used to make videos, didn't you? This guy was in a building competition in Ark. He would just win by existing. Yeah, I saw Glock 9 using my RG trap. Yeah, I left a comment on his video. The Big War videos back when N3 was around. Good fun back then. Yeah. I remember what I found. I discovered you, Elliot, from the old SOTF tournament thing they did with the YouTubers. Oh, is that a different guy? Alright. Just coincidence. Oh well. I'm building so slowly. I keep reading the chat. And I'm like, because it's a concentrated bit. I don't want to mess it up. Right. That fence foundation connected to thatch ceiling. Destroy pillar. Replace that. Then demo this. There as well. And that should be it. have a look. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I'll give myself an 8 out of 10 there, I think. What button do you press it instantly? It destroys the building. G. Yeah, thanks, guys. Now, if anyone wants to build this themselves and make it an actual usable space, that'd be cool. Be nice to have it as like a big tunnel thing. It's used for something. Like, what I would probably do is use these half snap points like this, and then I'd do greenhouse. I can't place that because it's obstructed, but I'd do like greenhouse in from that probably. But I'll have a play around with it. But you could definitely make it a usable space if you messed around with it for long enough. That's enough for me for today. Been a good few hours doing that. It's pretty cool though, that having those with nothing underneath. I'm glad I went to the effort of doing that. I wouldn't do that on if I was actually using this as a base. That I'd definitely have like some pillars. But I'd get these connected to each other as well, so that I could do the pillars spaced out more. Elliot still does videos. He just started again a few months ago in a new tribe, it seems. Alright, interesting. Alright, so we'll leave it there for today. Vlad just got here. You're a bit late, Vlad. I've just finished. There we go. So, now build the snake head. Leave that for someone else. With clipping enabled, could you hide foundations just underground? Yeah, you could do that, yeah. But then it's hard to get them back without admin if you're on a server where you're not an admin. Alright, remember to double up on your toothpaste, that's a good point. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for the members, the gifting of the members today. And thanks for all the likes. And I will catch you in the next one. We've got no Sloom today, I'm afraid. We'll have to save that for next time. Although I don't know if there will be another Monarchy stream now. We're getting close to the Ascension attempt. We'll have to see what happens there. Yeah, see you later, everybody. Bye.